Alright. Today's the day we wipe clear the debt.
Good morning, Cutter.
We're gonna we might be here a while.
52.
How are my things? Are we sure about that? Yeah. It's only like 150 million? That's easy. As long as they give us like ships that are like in the 40k mark, easy. Yeah, like this. What else is there though? Just that one, I guess. Wonder what happens when you clear? Probably not much. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's just like, hey, you cleared it. Good job.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Big middle finger floats across the screen. The debt returns. Maybe that'd be kind of funny. Not the middle finger part, but like they find something to charge you for to bring back the debt. So then you're like, fine, I'll do the fucking mission of whatever the hell it's called. Corporate action, whatever they called it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
What are you doing over here, you silly goose?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That was close. I almost got hit by that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, the company finds some way to like renew your debt, so you're like, fine, I'm gonna unionize, and then the debt either goes away or doesn't come back.
Applying credit.
God damn it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I wonder why there's a tether limit in this game.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cause like, what if I just used like all of my tethers to try and move the whole ship? That'd be cool. Sheesh. A lot of cargo on this one for some reason.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Can I just open this one? Maybe I shouldn't have. Whatever. Never punished. Maybe a little punished, but it's more of punishment as a treat.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So before the stream, I was trying to come up with all these different topics. Like, oh, what can I talk about for what's probably going to be a 4-hour stream? And now the stream started, and I don't fucking remember anything I came up with. Anything to talk about.
Tether supplies.
I think I missed.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
And then I talk about, oh, what am I supposed to talk about for four hours? And I go fucking quiet again.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Caution. No tethers. Please refill.
Yeah, I
supplies.
should get more tethers.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, so around this time, like it's been long enough.
Tethers restored.
Nvidia is gonna be probably releasing a bunch of 1590s, especially like their Founders Edition stuff. So as to not miss my opportunity, I have my phone's notifications are at maximum volume. And the phone vibrates at its maximum vibration. I forget what the fuck. And all this just so I don't miss a notification. When it goes off, I feel like I'm an old man that just lost his hearing. Because it is so fucking loud. And the best part is that I still find myself sleeping through those notifications. Oh, it's funny. Hey, Sonic. But it really is. It's so fucking loud. It's deafening.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Installed yours today. Awesome.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Did I just take damage? Oh, my screen flashed red like I took damage. That was weird.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object.
Doom code's already been redeemed. Yeah, that's happening a lot. Either... I'm not sure exactly how people are saying the Doom code's already been redeemed.
Transferring credits.
But I know there was, like, only a certain amount of codes. It's like, here's this promotion we're running, and we know exactly how many cards we've made. But instead of just generating the correct amount of keys, let's just have a limited amount of keys.
Secured. Credits deposited.
It's a weird one. I've also heard people just guessing the code as well to get their to get someone else's copy of the Doom the Doom game.
Valuable object processed.
It's not the first time that shit's happened, but it all sucks.
Raw material accepted. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Of all the freaking ships I've torn up, I think this is the one type of ship I've torn up the most.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I mean, it's not my fault this thing's the most profitable to cut up.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for
test of Time Spy earlier.
Salvage
Shitting yourself when it said
credit.
585 watts. Yeah. Undervolts are definitely necessary. Plenty of guides on how to undervolt, and like you can kind of copy what other people have done. What's crazy to me is that people have said like, "Oh, I did like this undervolt and I get like 1% less performance." Like 1% less performance, and the game and the card rather is running at like 450 watts instead of 580 watts or something like that. Like that's crazy.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There was a thing, however, back in the
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
40 series cards. I was trying to remember if it was 30 or 40 series cards, where if you undervolted, you ended up
Salvage secured.
severely limiting the speeds in which not like the main GPU core would run at. The main GPU core, yeah, it would run slower, but like other stuff like the tensor cores, other cores that are important to the card's performance run at like half or maybe even like a third of their speed if you undervolt. I don't know if that's the same for the 50 series though. I haven't heard anyone talk about it since the 40 series, and even then I still haven't really heard people talk about it since then.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, there is one silver lining to this, Sonic.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You're not gonna have to worry about heating your entire home when winter comes around. That's already been taken care of now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
God, summer. Yeah, it's already been too fucking hot. Like, what was it then? Last night, night before? I don't fucking remember. It was hot as shit. In fact, it was so fucking hot, I had to turn on my air conditioner in the middle of the fucking night.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Man, fuck summer. Summer sucks.
Material deposited.
Like, hey, if you like summer, good for you, but you're the weird one. Winter's way better.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why do I always feel like I can squeeze through that part right there? Like, for the number of times I've taken apart this ship, I've always tried to squeeze through between the pipe and like that like structural bar, whatever the fuck it's just you don't fit. I'm sure I'll do it again at some point before I clear the debt away. Almost tried it again. How long it stays light out? I don't even like that. If I'm honest. Personally, I don't even like that. Usually when I wake up in the morning, I'm up at like 1 to maybe like 3 a.m. And then I have nothing to do for a few hours because I don't need to be up at that time, but I just am anyway. This is usually around the time when I do like Helldiver dailies, or I would play like Haste or something like that, just like the infinite mode for like an hour or two, because I have the time. So, but when it's fucking summer out, it feels like by the time I'm done, or by the time I have to leave, the sun's out. And I'm like, damn, it makes me feel like I've wasted my time. During the winter, however, it's still dark outside, and it's like, yeah, alright, time to start the day. But in the summer, it's like the lights are so someone turns on the fucking lights outside a little too early, and it's like, oh shit, I should have been more productive. What if I do this first? I've never done this before. Use the tethers on this thing first, and then blow it up. Nice. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like this is like the 20th fucking ship of this class I've destroyed. I'll still blow the fuel tank. Probably, yeah. This tank, to me, this tank has proved to be nothing but bullshit. Oh, fuck, I forgot to cut the thing. I forgot to cut the tank. I forgot to... Stop. Okay, this got a lot harder. Whoa! I've never seen the door go that fast before. That was so fast. That was cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
No boom. No boom. Sorry, chat. I'm getting better at the game. Did it again. The door just left with such explosive energy. The door almost killed me. That's happened a lot. I mean, like doors. It's happened a lot. What was it? Forever ago. I was entering a building.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think it was like a college building. And it was rainy out. So like the concrete was wet, but the door frame was metal. And while walking through the door, I slipped like sideways. My foot like followed the door frame's path, and I just did like a fucking cartwheel out of it. Doors have not been my friend for a very long time. I don't know what it is with doors. Like, I've never had, like, a personal vendetta against doors. Doors just don't like me. I don't know what their problem is. God, this thing's like a pixel... Missed. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know. It's just fucking red. What are you? Oh, you're a food pack. Gotta make an entrance. It was also really funny. Uh-oh. There. Is that like no one fucking saw me do it? So it's like no one fucking knows. No one knows how cool I was. Oh well. Life do be like that. I think at the time I was also...
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I had, like, not a trench coat, but definitely a coat that had like a long back to it. So it looked cool too. Probably looked cool. I'd say probably because
Salvage
no one was fucking there to see.
transferring credit.
A duster? Yes. I don't wear dusters anymore.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
wait.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Alright. Now you can go in the processor. Get out of here. Go away. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how many lights this fucking ship has.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I still don't understand why they have so many lights
Salvage accepted.
in the
Applied.
crawl space of this fucking ship. A cargo ship. A ship with, like, minimal crew. At least 2.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But no, the fucking crawl space, whatever the fuck it's called, needs to have a billion fucking lights in it. For what?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So you can see? Just wear a headlamp. I like the fact that I'm just fucking complaining about, like, the design of a cargo ship in a fictional space game.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
That freaked me out a little, not gonna lie.
Are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Just messed up a little. Oopsie daisy. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. We'd like to double the charges and pass it on to the next person.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I wonder why they want the radiation filter on the barge, of all things.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That was weird. Did anyone else get an audio cutout? I got a really long audio cutout. That's not good.
Processing. Credits deposited.
I'll look into it later.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome back, Sonic.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wrong button.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Thought you woke up early. You just wanted to be in the backyard.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, I mean, now that he's in the backyard.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So now that he's like in the backyard, he has to be awake to be in the backyard, so he's probably gonna want to go on a walk soon.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Even when I've cleared the debt for this game,
Salvage
I'll have it uninstalled.
credits awarded.
Over time, I will forget the game mechanics, the janky physics that have happened in the past. But I will always remember these songs. Because I've heard them so many times.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's not like they're bad songs. It's not what I'm getting at. No, they're great songs.
Credit to account.
Just I've heard them like 1,000 times.
Salvage deposit registered.
Fear not the man that learns 1,000 songs. Fear the man that learned one song 1,000 times. 'Cause that's weird. How do you forget the first 999 times? Where are the fuses? Here we go. Swear you're pretty started playing the song here. Oh, the jazz song. It's a good song. Just a little jaunty little tune.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Thing's really trying to kill me, huh?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Caution. Tethers depleted. Caution. Out of tethers. Caution. Tether supply depleted. Caution. Tethers depleted. Caution. No tethers. Please
What?
refill supplies.
What was it I'm out of again?
Caution.
Ah, tethers.
Tether supply depleted. Tethers restored.
Finally on 1440p and your mouse sense feels off. Yeah, that happens. Depending on the game. Not all games are like that, actually. But depending on the game, you will have to change your mouse sensitivity. What website is it that I use? Forget. mouse-sensitivity.com. Oh, this is just on Windows? Don't fuck with any of the options in Windows. It happens less often now than it did before. But before, a lot of like in-game sensitivities was based off of your Windows sensitivity. And that still happens today. There are still games that do that. A lot of games use more like raw input, like raw data from the mouse instead of like going through Windows. So that doesn't happen. But like, what was the recent game that I played that was actually affected by Windows? The Suicide Squad, whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, not Suicide Squad. Cruelty Squad was actually affected by Windows sensitivity. But because I don't change my Windows sensitivity ever, it didn't feel that different. I think it was affected by Windows sensitivity. Whatever. Point is, it might feel weird, but just for when it comes to Windows mouse sensitivity, just get used to it. But if it's like transferring an old sensitivity from a game to a new sensitivity of a game in like a new resolution, yeah, you're gonna have to do the work on it to calculate that out. I think even in like 2042 it might be different between 1080p and 1440p. I think. No, it's not. They do something different with their mouse sensitivity that makes it so like resolution changes doesn't affect sensitivity. Other games, CS2 I believe is one of them. You will have to convert your sensitivity to a new number for it to be the same between 1080p and 1440p. no.
Applying credit.
Ah!
Valuable object.
Oh, that was so close. Lesson not learned. I'll do it again.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Have I ever actually learned a lesson while streaming? I don't think I have.
Salvage secured.
I mean, I probably have. I just
Credit applied.
didn't mention, like, oh, lesson learned or something like that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
The hell happened here? That this thing rotated. I don't remember doing that. Oh well.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Man, I remember when I first unlocked tethers. And I told myself, I'm not going to use these things. They're a resource. I don't want to use resources. It might be precious. I might need more of them later. Like that. I was trying to find, like, I was doing like the potion thing you do in RPGs where you have like a bunch of health potions that you never fucking use. And here I am just using fucking tethers all willy-nilly.
Processing object.
For the, like, the dumbest shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, wrong one. You know, I have the ability to pull things towards me in this game. Why can't I push things away? You know, just like... you know, just like real life. Except instead of things, it's people.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Huh. I've never seen these, like, not fully connected before. That's odd. Must have happened during, like, the ship generation where it just makes the ship and it's like, oh, whoops. I can push things away only violently. True. Actually. Very violently.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Sometimes the things that I push back.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Wait, are one of those monitors still connected to the bed? Hold on. Also, I gotta sneeze. Oh, god damn it. Fucking
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
nose teasing me. It's like, oh, you gotta sneeze. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, JK, you don't have to sneeze. Fuck off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And it tis the season, too.
Credits deposited.
Then my allergies are gonna start acting up.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ah, okay. It's working.
Don't do that.
Okay. Well. People got what they wanted anyway. Don't know what the fuck that was, but okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
They were little hydroponic tanks that just fucking exploded for some reason. I say for some reason. I clipped it barely with the laser, and it just exploded. Stupid ship. Making me look bad.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited.
We just squeeze on by. There we go. Up. Oops.
Material accepted. Material accepted. Credits assigned. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Huh? Where's the door? There it is.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Well, that's gone. So, chat's gonna call me a nerd for this. And they're right. I just saw a poster for what looked like one of the ships in the game. And it was a blueprint. I have a blueprint poster that is framed in walnut
Credits deposited.
and has like glass and everything of the USS Enterprise
Processor deposited.
from the original series.
Credits awarded.
And this is the part where chat comes and it's just like, haha, you're a fucking nerd. Haha, loser. Nerd. You enjoy things. Haha. It's funny because, like I said, it's in like a picture frame and everything, but like, it's nothing that amazing to be put in a frame. It's just in a frame.
Salvage secured.
And like, it really is just a fucking poster. It's nothing. There's nothing brilliant about it. There's nothing special about it. But it is special to me because it's Star Trek, and I love Star Trek.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Radiation container. What? Oh. Oh, there was a panel in the thing that just went in the furnace. Frick. Oh well. I don't know what it is, but I think this teardown of a ship is a little scuffed already. Just a little.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sorry for going quiet, chat. I've just been so much more focused recently. I was like, my brain was running through. It was like, oh, I should talk about this, and then I started doing something in the game. I just focused more on that than actually talking. Oops.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
As I go quiet again.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Hey man, cutting up a ship and taking all the parts out of it's hard work.
Secured. Credits deposit.
You gotta focus. You can't just be throwing random crap around hoping it works. Hey, Mystic.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How goes the undeading? Can't see it from here, so it's going fine. I like how that's my reaction. You can't see it from here, so it's fine. What a reaction that is. Power's down to 420 max. Do be careful. I've seen people do too strong of an undervolt on their graphics cards. And the clock,
Registered.
like the clock speed, becomes unstable. It will like fluctuate a lot. It'll go up and then down and up and then down and up and down and up and down, and that can lead to a worse gaming experience.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material accepted. Raw material deposited.
I'm sure that's fine.
levels are critical.
Visit the Master Jackoff to get more fuel.
Account credit applied.
Fuel levels restored.
So yeah, there was a little bit of an accident. Some hydroponic containers sort of decided to stop being so hydroponic and pressurized, and they exploded with fire, which was weird, but yeah.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm just hoping we can still make
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
the
transferred.
maximum salvage reward. Because, I mean, like, we're right there. We're so close.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Frequency was stable for the entire run. Awesome. Then that undervolt should be perfectly acceptable.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object.
I can tell you what, that's what I'm planning on doing with mine.
Deposited.
When, if I ever get one.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credit.
Hey, we did it.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think the rest of the stuff is just scrap. So I can just huck this whole thing into... Oh, that's not. Fucking lights. Fucking everywhere. Just look at that, another fucking light.
Credits awarded.
Hidden away in some corner. Whoops. I don't know how that got in there.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Tether supplies running low. Caution. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Venditron.
Material deposited.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Object
Fuck.
not accepted for processing.
Whatever, we're fine. We're doing fine. Oh, that's like 3 more ships. Fuck. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, this might be a longer stream than I thought.
Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I wonder how many milligrams 2 caffeine pods is. Well, another one of these.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now I gotta wait. Come on, get in there so I can cancel the tethers.
accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So recently, me and the boys have been playing a lot of Roadcraft. I didn't play any last night because I was too tired. I needed to sleep. And this game and Roadcraft are made, well, not made, but published by the same publisher.
Deposit accepted for processing.
And like also the same publisher that did like Space Marines 2. Well, that was close. Jeez. Tried to give me a slap on the way out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And like, I've just kind of slowly realized over time just how many games I've played from this publisher. It's like Focus Entertainment or something like that. I think Spin Tires and SnowRunner
Applying credits to account.
was also them, I think. Up. So clearly they know what they're doing. Oh, what was it? I heard
Salvage deposited.
Space Marines 3
Account.
has actually already been greenlit. They're like, yes, we want money.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
More, please. I hope they keep the 3-player co-op thing. The whole reason I bought well, I would have bought and played Space Marines 2 anyway, but it having multiplayer really heightened the experience.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Like the PvP multiplayer, now that I think back to it, not so much. Fucked up. Please do not blow up the reactor. It'd be really sucky if you did that. There we go. Oopsies.
Tether levels are low.
What do you mean tether levels are low? I just bought some. And then used like all of them. Frivolously.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You know, now that I think about it, I wonder what's gonna explode this time. Am I gonna somehow fuck up the reactor?
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Okay, not that. Is it gonna be the giant-ass fuel tank that always seems to explode? Or is there gonna be some hydroponic bullshit? That's gonna get me. Is it the fuel tank at worst? I actually got it
Valuable object.
last time.
Credits awarded.
Like,
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I got everything else cut away from it. Everything was just fine. But I forgot to cut these parts on both sides, and I had started pulling this part already into the furnace. Like some of these other parts into the furnace. So I stopped that, and then like while the fuel tank and all this extra metal shit was just floating around, I like was moving around the target, interstellar style, cutting those points, and I fucking made it. The tank didn't blow up. It was the hydroponic tanks that are like fucking in the crew quarters that blew up on me. The game was like, the game was like, we didn't blow up the big tank this time. So, we gotta find something else to blow up. To make Fedge seem
Destroyed.
incompetent.
Your training.
I don't need the game to prove that. I don't need your help, game.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, so earlier in the stream, I talked about what I've been doing to make sure I hear notifications on my phone, so I don't miss a potential 5090 sale. Not necessarily sale, as in cheaper, just them being in stock that I can buy one. And they're so loud, and I have not bothered to mute my phone. So there's a chance you're gonna hear that shit during stream. Customize your notification sounds. I do too. Like, on my phone, the Discord sound is still the Discord sound.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
But, like,
Applying
I've made it so fucking loud. Here. Here, okay. This is how loud it is. Oh, shit, I actually don't know if that showed up through the... It didn't really show up, but it is maximum volume. Here, I'll put my phone a little closer to the mic. It is so fucking loud. and like I have it on maximum vibration power. Like the game, like the phone has like an adaptive vibration thing. So like oh, if it can tell like if the like depending on where it is, it will vibrate more or less. Like if it's in your pocket, it'll vibrate more. If it's in your hand, it'll vibrate less. That kind of thing. I turned that shit off, and I was like, no, maximum vibration. I want so much vibration, the Panama fault will go up. Panama? That's not the right fault that I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, like that one. Point is,
Caution. Out of tether.
it is loud, and it vibrates as hard as it can. And while sleeping, I will sleep right through it. So it doesn't fucking matter that I made it so fucking loud. Because I'm just gonna sleep right fucking through it anyway. All this effort, like basically all of this effort is just wasted. So, what I started doing last night was literally keeping the phone like close to my head and like touching me. So not only is it so fucking loud, it also hopefully vibrates me awake. Just in case.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Like the revive notification beef. No, that would just drive me mad instead. But I feel like an old man that like can't hear. They have like their hearing aid all the way up and then their phone notifications are maximum volume so they can barely fucking hear it. I don't know. It's so funny to me that I just sleep through those loud ass notifications. Hey, Coded, how's it been? Itis. As someone that has very slight tinnitus, I find that funny.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Change your hours. Did you get shift change pay? Or are you not entitled to that? Usually, no, actually no. Usually, the shift change thing is if you're not warned about it. On through. Serve the officers now. Was it like... Are you given time before the schedule change? Or is it just... This happens effective immediately? Because if it's effective immediately, depending on where you live... you might be entitled to...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's immediate. Oh, then you might be entitled to it. That's what I was talking about. Shift change.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So I... I did the silly thing
Salvage secured.
and didn't have dinner
Deposited.
before streaming. Like the dingus that I am. So now I'm sitting here like, alright, just like another... like 3 to 4 hours left on this stream. Easy, right? I'm hungry. Oh, fuck. I have snacks. So, I'll be fine. If I really need to, I'll be fine.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Heather's restored.
It always takes me a moment to, like,
welcome to Venditron 9000.
open up this menu and go, where's the thing that I need?
Have a nice day.
For some reason, I always have to, like, pause and, like, read through the list. I can't just, like, remember where they are. I bought the wrong fucking thing. I bought fucking tether. God damn it.
Salvage goal. Additional rewards assigned.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
It's kind of like when you go to the kitchen with the intention of, like, getting something out of the refrigerator or, like, get some water or whatever. You get in the kitchen, you stand there like, the fuck was I doing? It's kind of like that. Except, is it with explosives? Why was I in the kitchen? Oh, to get explosives, that's right. Excuse you. Oh, why was I in the kitchen? Oh, alright, to fart. Weird flex, but okay. God, it's been a while since I talked about this. One of my friends went to college to become an engineer, and now they're a manager. but he went to college to become an engineer, and he had to write like a thesis paper or something like that. And he talked about spaceship building and how
Account credit applied.
it is actually possible right now for us to build spaceships capable of extremely long flight. Not necessarily fast, just long. And it all came down to just... Fuck. How do I keep doing this? The laser never was... it all came down to just make the damn ship in space.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
About what you said earlier? I don't know what you said earlier. Fake news. Make the ship in space. Yeah, you gotta haul up all of the raw material. Well, not raw materials, but like the parts of the ship. So like, all of like these little pieces of the ship, and even some of the bigger ones, need to be launched from the Earth up into orbit and then assembled in orbit. Yeah, there's huge paper about it, like how he would go about doing all of that. All of like the possibilities and stuff like that. Cool stuff. I think it's cool. I'm also biased because I'm a sci-fi nerd and it's my friend's work, so. If I just do this, this should cause a pressure leak, right? No, fuck. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yoink.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Oh, I forgot to cut that one. There we go. Oh, I forgot to cut that off too.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Not that it really matters price-wise, but got it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
You know, with how bright stuff gets in this game, like when you're melting it, like how that whole wall gets like so fucking bright. I wonder what this game would look, how good this game would look like on like an OLED. Not that I'd actually buy an OLED. I swear OLEDs are defective products.
Applying credit.
The whole, like, oh, you need to take care of the panel by doing, like, all of this, like, pixel protection stuff, like pixel offset and pixel refresh and all this other kind of crap. To me, just means it's a failure of a product.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Is there anything else? Don't think so.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
LED or OLED? It's probably an LED.
Processing object.
In terms of like
To account.
PC monitor technology, OLEDs are kind of new. Only the last few years have had OLEDs. But like mini LEDs are supposedly coming out soon for PC monitors, and that would be way better than OLED. You get all of the inky, you get all of like the good like color contrast of OLEDs, and the ability for black pixels to just be off without any of like the burn-in,
Salvage registered. Transferring
which is
credit.
huge. Like when that monitor technology comes out, I will then and only then
Salvage deposit accepted.
upgrade my monitor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited.
An IPS.
Credit to account.
IPS is still LED. It's just a... Because, I mean, a TN... Like a IPS panel and a TN panel are both LEDs.
Deposited.
It's just like the process in which they display the picture. If I understand correctly.
Salvage registered.
I might not understand correctly at all. I might be a dingus.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, the canister got ruined. I was like, yeah, I could just steal the fuel. Who's gonna know? It's broken. That was close.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Only the beginner stuff. You gotta start somewhere. And it, like, this is just like knowledge I've accrued like over a long period of time.
Salvage
And like I say affectionately, it is music's fault for getting me into PC gaming.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
2021 upgrading the PC overall. Yeah, in a few years you'll start learning new stuff. And then far in the future you'll be reminiscing of the past and be like me and you're like, I remember when there were floppy disks.
Account credit applied.
They weren't that floppy. Could only hold 8 megabytes of data though. You know that save icon thing? That was a real thing.
What's a floppy disk? Just kidding.
Ow. That's the second time I got lit on fire while working on this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Secured. Applying credit.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh. I'm glad I checked first. Oh, I thought there was air in there, so that's why I backed up. There we go. Whoops.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Well, now I can't go over there for a while.
Valuable
Fuck.
object processed. Credits deposited.
Why won't this thing go in the furnace? Get in there.
Raw material deposited.
Is the radiation gone? Nope, it's not gone. Just go work on the front of the ship then. Until that decides to calm down.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Bonk.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Huh? Why didn't it open? Excuse me? Open. There we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
Forgot that I'm streaming. You'd forget about little old me? Oops. It's all good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object processed. Transferring credits.
If you need 2042 suffering. I'd like to stream 2042 on Friday,
Salvage accepted.
but we'll see what happens.
Applied.
More than likely be playing Night Rain. Yeah. That does come out soon. Where the fuck am okay, I was like, where the fuck am I? I got all flipped around. Oh, it's not the piece I wanted to cut. Oh, no, yes it is, because I got lost.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
How's that a reactor to? How's the radiation doing? Are they still all excited? Not only are they still excited, it's gotten bigger.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It goes away, doesn't it? Or does it stay there forever? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. I wonder why it activated, though. Odd.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects.
Goes off when there's a fire. There was no fire! Maybe because I lit myself on fire, but the timing doesn't match up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know. I'll just... write it down as being jank. Or just me breaking games like I do.
Accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
Salvage registered. Transfer.
How much are these chairs? Holy shit. $15,600. Are these fucking Herman Miller chairs? Why are we putting Herman Miller chairs
Awarded.
in a fucking spaceship? Spaceship. There's no fucking gravity. I've yet to see any evidence that there is a
Salvage secured.
gravitational device
Credit applied.
on the ship. So it's not like they're walking around or anything. They're not, unless they're like buckling themselves into the seat.
Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Helmet damage detected.
I'm gonna go heal.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Stabilizing.
All right. One pixel away from death, and I'm just like, I think I'm gonna heal for once. God damn it.
Helmet damage detected.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Very slowly brought that one to me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. deposited.
Oh. At first I thought that went through the wall. I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh shit. Guess not that it would really would have mattered, but
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to
Object processed. Transferring credit.
fuck.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, wait. What is this thing stuck on? Oh.
Raw material accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit accepted. Transfer.
Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credit.
Now what is this thing stuck on? You again.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted
What do people seem to forget?
What they forgot is what they forget. Because I was like, I don't fucking know. I forget.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I can tell you what people forget. They always forget to, hold on. They always forget to subscribe to twitch.tv/Fedge777. That's what people forget. Yep.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Spooky lethal mod pack? For like what, Lethal Company? Isn't Lethal Company already fucking kind of scary? Oh, excuse me. Have fun though.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The immortal snail. Oh, you mean the snail that like slowly, like it always knows where you are,
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
but it does not rest, it does not stop. And when it reaches you, you die. That snail?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Grab the damn light. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fucking. Here we go.
Tether supplies dropping.
What? No way. How could this be possible that I'm losing tethers? As, you know, I use them.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Speaking of credits awarded,
Salvage
yoink.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Eh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
What? No way. Using tethers means I run out of them?
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage
Oh, I missed a
gold
light.
Rewards
Eh.
will be paid. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object presented for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Hmm. Whoop.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright.
Salvage secured.
I was just trying to look at like an easy panel to remove. Like easy wall to remove so I could get at everything inside of it easier. And now I'm destroying like all of the structural bits just to get at this thing. And it's not even on loose. Ah! Oh, it's connected to these computer terminals. That's what it is. There we go. thought I saw a light go flying out. The hell? I'm sure it's fine.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying
Look, Pip.
credit.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Material accepted.
Whoopsies! Well... It's not that bad.
What the hell is this?
An accident.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I actually got really lucky that I only cut like the door and the exact thing I was looking at, the cut point thing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Actually. Holy crap. This ship might be done. Why do you put a tether across? Whatever.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Credits assigned. Valuable object accepted for processing.
And we wait. We wait. And we just, you know, collect psychological validations as we're waiting. Oh, I'm about to hit the thing. Oh. Okay. maybe I don't do that. Almost there. Almost there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, it just went in there. I was just gonna start playing Balatro on my phone while I freaking waited. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, just 61 million left on the debt.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Eh,
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
pattern deviation. Oh, no. Does... Huh. If pattern deviation is normal, that means eventually I won't be who I originally came here as. I guess we're doing another fucking cargo ship. 'Cause they're just worth the money.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Frick. You know, I didn't think about this before, but since that's like
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
the railgun, the hyper warp rails, whatever the fuck thing,
Salvage
and then like
deposit
it fires through that ring, does that mean Mars is like that way? Ish.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Now that I think about it, I don't think this was ever specified in the game.
Salvage secured.
I wonder how many times the rail cannon transport thingy can fire in one day. We've only seen it happen like once every work shift. Like it's never happened more than once. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it did happen more than once and I just don't remember. I was too busy exploding a giant gas tank or something, I don't know.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Hey, faint. How faint things be. They're the faintest, I hope. Ordered a new laptop. Nice. I keep telling myself that I need... I don't need. I really want... $300? That's not bad. Like, the performance doesn't matter if it's $300. It's a fucking laptop. The only part that'll matter is if it's faulty. But I keep telling myself, like, oh, I either need to fix up my Surface Pro 3 or I need to buy a refurbished Surface Pro 4.
Processor deposit accepted.
Something.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Only trouble is the Surface Pro 3 is not very easily repaired. And the battery is cheap. $60 or something like that.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supply.
But it's not very easy to repair, and you have to remove the screen in order to fucking get at the battery. And if you're removing the screen, there's a very, very high chance you're just gonna break the screen, so then you end up spending like $300 extra on a new fucking screen.
9000. Thank you for your
Tethers
So at that point, it might just be worth it to just buy a refurbished Surface Pro. Was it 300? It probably wasn't 300. It might be more 150-ish to replace the screen.
Salvage deposit
Still,
secured. Credits awarded.
it'd be expensive.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, 3050 wouldn't be bad at all. It's not like you can't game on the 3050. You absolutely can. You might not be playing like Doom the Dark Ages on it. Actually, maybe you are. I don't know. How much VRAM does the 3050 have? I forget. It's probably 4.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You don't play new games? Oh, well then it'll definitely run like Doom 64 then. You'll be fine. How weird that these pistons were in the reactor. That's weird. Oh. Like, I didn't notice it at all until like it blocked the sun. And there's just a ship flying past. It's 4 for VRAM. Yeah. It's not a lot for today's games, but if you're not playing if you're not playing like newer titles, it's fine.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Helldivers is probably the newest title. It might be an issue in 2042. 2042 is probably going to be an issue too.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
But like you're playing on like absolute lowest settings, then you might be okay with 2042. I don't know about Helldivers. Helldivers is actually pretty intensive. It does look good though. Oh, but then it's a 30 series card, so you'll have access to like DLSS. So in DLSS, even like not their new like DLSS 4 thing or whatever, is pretty good. Add some latency, but
Transferring credit.
not a lot. If I remember, it's not a lot. So using DLSS would definitely help
Secured. Applying credit.
getting the FPS up. Huh?
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Whatever.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Notice something really funny, chat. When I shut up and just fucking play the game, I work faster. But when I have to, like, stop and talk to you guys, I slow down. A lot.
Processing valuable
It just goes to show,
credits awarded.
I'm using more of my brain power to talk to you guys, because you guys are so important to me.
Salvage
I'd rather talk and keep you guys entertained than speed through a ship as fast as possible. As I go silent again.
salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutting tool overload detected.
Well, the hazards of working too fast. Literally catching yourself on fire.
Material
Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, now you can go in there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I don't know how, but I know this fuel tank will just find a way to explode on me. They always do.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You know, I'm really glad. Oh, hold on. All right. I'm really glad they added these cut points that had to be blown up with explosives. Weird, I know. But, I just think they're neat. Wait, hold on. Why is this nacelle still here? Oh, I forgot to cut this nacelle. I thought I got them all. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we should be fine to go now. Yep. Kaboom.
Salvage deposit credit transfer. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credit.
The hell? Oh. In my haste, I accidentally cut one of those. I forgot those. I forgot you cut those. Yeah. Oopsies.
Salvage goal
Alright. Now the tank is gonna find a reason to explode. Whatever that reason is, it will find a way. It hasn't exploded yet. But, like, it'll explode, like, just before it gets in the barge somehow. For whatever reason.
Raw material deposited.
Oh. Well, now I don't know what to do with myself. Like, how do I exist in a world that
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
didn't blow up the gas tank?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Material accepted.
Pull the lever.
Alright. Hold on. It's not much of a lever. But there we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
A thing has been done. How goes the breaking of ships going? It's going pretty well, actually. Like, after this ship, like, this ship was, like, worth 40,000, 41,000 or something like that. Fucking, and then, like, we only have 60K. Or 60 million. 60K. 60 million left on the debt. Like, we're close. We're getting there.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I'm all turned around and disoriented. Where the fuck am I? Welcome back, Sonic. Unless you're hello. Yeah, I didn't say hello, did I? Whoopsies.
Transferring credits.
Oh, sure, Hilo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's fine. Actually, that was a good one. I literally have... Oh, excuse me. I have not been drinking anything. I've just been so focused on cutting up ships.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, to be fair, we're almost done with the with ships, so yeah, like I am gonna be a little distracted. Missed one. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I had 4 trailers you'd have to do tonight. Awesome.
Credit applied.
But that means you'll have to do them tomorrow. Or the next day.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It don't matter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not my problem. I was like, what?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oopsies. But you know what? Not punished, so we're fine. What are you stuck on? Oh, you're stuck on shit in here, aren't you? Yeah, like that. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Only 2 out of 5 people showed up today. 800,000 pounds of freight? Jeez. No wonder the other people didn't show up. Although they really should have.
Processing object.
That's a lot of freight, though. God damn.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So much stuff.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Tether supplies are dropping.
What? No way. Using tethers causes them to be used and go away?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, for a cargo ship with a crew of like 4 people, they sure do have a lot of stuff.
Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted.
Storage bins and fucking like hydroponic bays and all this other kind of stuff. Like,
Salvage secured. Credit
it's
deposited.
it's just a freight ship. Like, why do you have so many luxuries? Whoopsies. Yeah, it's fine.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Where else would they grow their space weed and hide the money? Yeah, I guess. Speaking of hiding the money. Is there one in here? Oh. There might. Credit drive. They're hiding the money. It's a credit drive. For 5K. They're hiding 5K in the floorboards. And someone just forgot to get it out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I want to see what's in the hydroponic
Applying
base.
credit.
What do you got? Mint? Like a mint plant? A rock? Or mint?
Processing
Hmm.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't know. I don't wanna... I'm not... I should probably throw that one in the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
keep doing it. Damn it. I'm not trying to do it over and over again. It is funny, though.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Helmet damage
All right.
detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Pulse levels stabilizing. Tethers restored.
Damn it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Would I stop smashing my head against stuff? No.
Credits awarded.
I'm not smashing my head against stuff. I'm smashing stuff against my head.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There's a slight difference.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We'll stop that then.
Credits applied.
I'm paying for the helmet. I gotta use all of it. It's like, yeah. And, like, this is my helmet. Like, I'm not gonna not use my helmet. Like, it's bought and paid for.
Salvage
It's not like a rental from the company or anything.
salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I would like to point out I'm actually taking cover in the door frame. I'm pulling those objects to me so quickly
Applying credit.
and then forcing them down that I'm not getting hit by them. Their items are hitting the door instead. Yeah, like that.
Salvage
See, I have learned a lesson. I've learned how to do this shit faster. For now.
salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And here comes the hard part, because these pipes have to all go in the processor, and I don't have an easy access to the processor.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
No idea where that went. It just fucking disappeared, I guess. Okay, just odd. Is that a sausage? I wish it was a sausage. If it was a sausage, I could have eaten it. I may have also not had dinner before I started streaming. So, sees. But
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
why do we have to start talking about food?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whatever. Not my problem. What's this game about? It's about the horrors of late-stage capitalism. I signed a contract to get this job because life on Earth sucks ass. Like, a lot. So I signed up for this job, and I went into, like, $2 billion in debt. So like just now.
Account credited.
But I went $2 billion into debt. And like to the company. And I have been working by cutting up ships and stuff to get rid of that debt. And this is like, what, the 24th stream or something of this game, and I have 60 million left on the debt? But yeah, like, part of the debt was, transportation just up here. Part of the debt's like the transportation, part of the debt is like the food that you eat. You have to rent your equipment for quite a while until eventually you can buy the equipment, which I've done. There's explosives like these, and I can do this.
Applying credit.
Yeah.
Valuable object processed.
Dismantling ships make big bucks. A lot of these cargo ships, like the ones that I've been doing, they take longer to do, but they're worth a lot of money. I think this one was like 40 million or something like that. But that's 40 million off of the debt. You know, you don't make any of that money. But then, like, you can upgrade your suit, you can get, like, an oxygen rebreather, so your oxygen, not rebreather, recycler, something like that. All kinds of stuff. Uh-oh. And then, you're also cloned. So if there were to be, like, oh, some kind of an accident like this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter 9346-52. Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
You just get a clone. It does cost money, though, to get a clone made. So don't do that. There also at some point,
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
when I woke up, the ship's computer was like, oh, like there was a nightly backup of your DNA, and there was only like a slight deviation, like within like a nominal deviation. Like I was like, deviation? So like, I'm not me anymore?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Because that was one of the things when you first came here, they fucking kill you. They kill you so they can get your genetic data, so they can start making clones of you. But like, if there's deviations, that means I'm not even the original me anymore. Oh, and another thing, like, as you're playing, your tools, like, start to break.
Cheese versus cheese.
I just figured out another part of that I really like. It's the reverberation of the bass at the end. The way it goes, whoa, whoa. It's really good. But yeah, like, your tools, like, break over time, so you have to repair them as you go. So many little things in this game. Oh, I'm so close to getting the ship done. Brief stretch. Oh, what was it? I saw something interesting from from Computex. I was hoping Wooting would have done this first, but Asus did it, and I'm not buying an Asus keyboard. But they have a split Hall effect keyboard. And I love split keyboards.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
But at the same time, it's like, it's an Asus keyboard. I'm not touching Asus keyboards. She started playing Dyson Sphere Program. Why do I feel like I know what that is? New position in the company that you work at, but it'll be harder work. Are you getting paid more? are you being fairly compensated? If not, I'd fucking leave. Yes? Question mark? So you don't know. Should probably find that out. Although I do understand that leaving isn't always an option. Whoopsies, don't know what I did. Goal is to build a Dyson sphere around the sun. I remember what I saw that from. It was a YouTuber, Real Civil Engineer. He played that. I remember now. Is leaving an option? It should always be an option.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yep. There we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that alarm. I am going to continue working.
Credit applied.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that too. Game reminds you of Space Engineers. I think Space Engineers had more,
Object. Applying
if I remember right, crafting. And a little more freedom in like what you build. Again, that's if I remember right. I'm probably not.
salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Whoops. I accidentally hit the delete all tethers button. Oops. Oops.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's also a survival game. So, like, you gotta eat and shit? You got to eat and shit?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, I got the drug money.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Turn up the force multiplier for the grapple. Eh. Yeah. Since you suck at explaining everything, here's a summary. Or, always a summary. Space Engineers is a sandbox game about engineering, construction, exploration, survival in space and on planets. Players build spaceships, space stations, planetary outposts, and various sizes and uses. Pilot ships and travel through space to explore planets and gather resources to survive. I have played Space Engineers, but that was like a long time ago, a couple years.
Salvage secured.
Like, the last time I played is when they first introduced warp drives. So I remember my friends and I
Deposit accepted.
found a donut-looking asteroid. And we're like, yeah, this will be our ship. We're gonna put a warp drive on it, and we're gonna, like, warp it around or something. Or, like, we were like, we're gonna warp...
Salvage accepted.
we were,
Credit applied.
I guess at the time, some kind of, like, terrorists. Don't forget the credits in the floorboard. I got them. Trust me, I got them. But yeah, we were like, yeah, we're gonna, like... What happens if we warp, like, directly into a planet or something like that? We were fucking crazy. It was a good idea and you still refused to be convinced otherwise. Yes, it was a good idea. We just weren't allowed to do it. That's the part that sucked. Because it just wasn't programmed in the game. The asteroids were, like, unmovable. But yeah, like, imagine, like, using a warp drive to, like, fly an asteroid into a planet. That would have been really cool.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a puck of some kind.
Object
Whatever.
accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Whoops. Alright, well that other thing's just gone. You know, it's funny. That's not the first time that's done. This game has done that to me. Also, I have somehow kept the air in here, in this compartment, this whole time. Wait. Oh, it's doing it again. The doors are very clearly gone. Like, what the fuck? But there's air in there. Okay, I have to be careful taking this one apart. Because if I take it apart wrong, the pressurization in the ship will cause it to launch. Because of how light it is, it'll launch in it'll launch in any fucking direction it wants, really.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, I have an idea. It's moving a lot. Got it.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Unshitting myself, but only if I pee myself? Well, I don't shit myself or pee myself, so I don't need any, like, either of those.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Having tools overload. Avoid damage to your tools by operating within recommended tolerances.
Whoops. no way. I've been so careful with them.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Salvage if destroyed. Don't do that.
What are you still connected to? Is it the ladder? It was the ladder.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Sacred. No, makeable ladder. Yeah. Get in there.
Salvage secured.
Door
Credits
handles.
deposited.
A light. I think that's it. Another light that I can't see.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what, chat? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully this will be burned away by then. Hey, it went in. Cool. We can get out of here.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice
Should have enough. $18 million. That's it. Well, technically, it's nearest makes no difference. 19 million. So close to the end. I don't have to do another cargo ship. I can do something smaller, something faster.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Oh. Technically, I'm debt-free. Apparently. That was the starting debt that I was in, and that's, I don't know how many times I've died. It adds up. Technically, though, I'm not debt-free. I wonder how many people out there have a holographic time is money sticker. All right. I'm not doing another cargo ship. Not enough. It's been a while since I've done one of these. So close to the end. Oh, what's this? Neat. I'll be sure to forget that it even exists and I won't read it. Why do I call McKay as Mackie? So, back when 2042 first came out,
Object processed. Transferring credits.
one morning, as always, I was up far too early, and I was bored. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch someone else play 2042 for now. Why not? And I ended up picking someone who's, like, some person I was watching. English was not their first language. So when they saw Mackey's name, or McKay's name, they pronounced it as Mackie. And I thought that was cute, so I've been calling him Mackie ever since.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Quite the story. I don't know if it's that good of a story, but it is certainly a story. And that is the reason why I call McKay Mackie.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's so much open space. There really was. The appropriate amount of open space. The fuck is the door? I'm so fucking lost. I haven't done one of these types of ships in so long. I'm like, where the fuck am I? I don't know what I'm doing.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Airlock pressurizing.
Passenger deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So needed. Agreed. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Something happened to the door.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
What? No way. Oh. I thought I was holding on to the door. I was not. Anyway. Okay, that's the battery. It's the reactor. Right now, I'm trying to get... Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Yes. The answer is yes. There's like one more tower somewhere. But where? Oh, right here. Never killed vehicles? No. I mean, I've killed a tank with them. But that was a very long time ago. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. And the tank actually was already running away.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
no. Yeah, don't hit me in the face. All right, we're good.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Still connected too. Since I'm here. Maybe they're not actually connected to anything and the game's just being weird. As usual. Should be able to move these back. Right? No. I can't tell what these ones are still connected to. Oh, I found what that's connected to. Here we go. It's so far back.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Wow, there's like nothing on that side of the ship. That is so weird.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Really hoping that thing wasn't going to explode. Or something, I don't know. It would find something to do. It would find a way.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, actually, let's cut this from the middle again like I did with the last one. That was pretty nice.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's still connected. Still connected. Huh?
Material deposited.
There we go. And there's like a tiny sliver right there now. Whatever. I am getting night rain? I am not. I sadden you? Well, it won't be the last time. You best get used to it.
Valuable object accepted for promptness.
I think that's all the external, or all the cut points I need for all of the external stuff. I think.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Why is the chat so fucking dead? I'm lonely tonight, fellas. I need some attention and acknowledgement.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It happens. People just chilling out, doing their own thing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Whoa. That was almost bad. I keep forgetting that one fucking thing that's down here. Ugh.
Salvage secured. Account credit Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
This whole time, I had no idea these handles actually went on the barge. I always just threw them away. Oops. Oh. It don't matter. How many hours in? $60, nice.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Processing valuable object. Is it really that valuable? I guess it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well,
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. I said fuck it. No, come back here. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Caution. Tether supply depleted. Caution. No tethers remaining. Caution. Tethers depleted. Caution. Out of tethers. Caution. Tether supply depleted.
What am I out of again?
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material accepted.
Whoopsies. Alright. I didn't do enough damage to cause a reactor meltdown, so that's good.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I think we possibly, and this is a hunch, but I have this feeling you know, and that feeling is telling me that I seriously don't know where I got the idea that you're from you're out of tethers. Yeah, I don't know.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I guess I could just pull it straight out.
Reactor meltdown detected.
Here we go. Should be fine. Nice. Did I get all the fuses? It's green, so I'm gonna say I did. Just pull it out anyway.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I think that was like
Deposit confirmed.
all of the dangerous stuff. So really, it's just smooth sailing from here. Knock on wood.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait, when did I become 19 million in debt? I don't remember that. I did, however, already salvage 22 million. So technically, I'm out of debt. I could quit right now. And I would be donezo. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. Also, I just noticed something. The radiation sponges also, excuse me. No, no. No, you don't go there. Anyway, the radiation sponges that I pulled out earlier, both of these, like, they're right next to where the crew fucking sleeps. So they're just sleeping next to a bunch of radiation sponges. I think we know why the ship was decommissioned now. Oh my god, the furnace fucking... How? Fucking 3 tethers. 4 tethers. 5 tethers. Oh my fucking god. Sheesh. Let's connect something.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I missed. Hold on. It's bad.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
I will not revisit my training. Believe it or not, I know what I'm doing.
Nice car.
Why, thank you. Wait, we had training? Right? Probably still connected by the bed.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Huh? Aha! There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, welcome back, Mystic. How was your time in a spookier Lethal Company? Still have some debt, I'm guessing? No, actually. So this is the amount of debt I have, 19 million, and this is the amount of money I've salvaged from this ship alone. I'm out of debt by 4 million. But I'm still going. I was like, fuck it.
Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Whoops. I think I just destroyed the poster on accident.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Cousin's girlfriend were playing and they were in the same room. I heard her through my cousin's mic as she panicked and ran into mine.
have a nice day.
Into a mic. I'm sure Lethal Company will eventually have, like, another resurgence.
Account credited.
You know what I find weird? Is Battlefront 2 having a resurgence. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything. It's just another thing where it's just like, oh, people discover the game after they've decided to not touch it. Although for Battlefront 2, I understand why. The shitty monetization shit that EA did kind of put a bad taste on it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't know. I see it going the same, like the same thing that happened to Titanfall 2. I see happening here, where, yeah, there will be a resurgence. People will show up and play the game again, and so will the people that were sweaty tryhards for the game, and they'll ruin it for the people that have never played the game before. Why is the bed sparking? Is it?
Applying credit to account.
Don't think about it. But yeah, it as nice as it is, people rediscovering Battlefront 2,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
it ain't gonna last. Oh, it's the poster that I thought I destroyed earlier, I think. Stopping you from getting on Battlefront 2, yeah. I've already witnessed it happen with Titanfall 2. Shit, I was there when Titanfall 2 became like hyper sweaty already.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
think I'm just causing more problems for myself right now. By removing everything from the walls.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Well, now I'm gonna do it more. Shouldn't have said anything.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
What are they gonna do? Put me in more debt? Exactly.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Helmet damage detected.
Ow.
Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Whoops. Whoops.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I'm sure it's fine.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Wait. Whoops. My brain was just on autopilot.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Almost did it again. But I didn't. But I could have. Why the tense music all of a sudden? Excuse me?
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What do you mean I cut the glass? The glass is right there. Quit being stingy. Oh, that was a terrible cut. Time to do it again. I'm pretty sure that's separated. Oh, pfft. There we go. Now it's separated.
Raw material processed. Credit deposited.
I threw the ladder in the furnace. I'm not paying attention. That it fucking matters. Just put the sacred ladder in the furnace. You're goddamn right I put the sacred ladder in the furnace. Fuck ladders. Oh, it's the poster from earlier. Boink. What are they gonna, what are they gonna do to me, huh? They can't unmelt the ladder.
Salvage accepted. Credits transferred.
Where are you going? The fuck? No. To the furnace with you. Excuse me. No, 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 no.
Tether levels are low.
Fucking furnace. Like, the processor's trying to eat the stuff that's supposed to go in the furnace, and the fucking furnace is trying to eat the shit that's supposed to go in the processor. Can't make this shit up. Like, what the fuck? Alright.
Caution.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
This is what happened when you melt a ladder. Oh.
All rewards allocated.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Sir, you're O2.
My what?
Material deposited.
T the supply low.
Jeez.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Fully repay my debt. I have now made a profit of a crisp 14 million.
So you may have a leak in your suit.
Oh, it's only a little one. Oh my god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate when the stream is over. Oh wait, we still have the one fucking thing to do. I forgot.
346-52.
Oh. Report mission, career, or milestone. Links officers home will be deposited directly into the financial account indicated by employment agreement. B advised that penalties and fees will also be deducted from his account. In the event of a negative account balance, you will automatically will be automatically reinstated into Link's repayment program. No, there'll be no congratulations on subsequent debt repayments as per policy number 44-E. This is a perfect time to invest in specialist training. Speak to your manager today about enrolling blah 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 blah. Sorry, what did that email say? Have you felt the worth? Oh, warmth. Read a message about the furnace god? What? Oh, it burns. Flesh, skin, soul. Have you felt his warmth yet, my friends? What a privilege it is to be walking in his light, to feel the touch of the furnace god on our skins. The purest way to be reborn. What the fuck? The first time he took me, it was the first time I died. I died too. God damn it. His pull, stronger than any other, engulfed me, cradled me. His fire, burning the life of 1,000 suns. Jesus Christ. What more could one ask for than to experience the cleansing fire and live to see another day? Is there a purer death? I could see all he sees. I could feel his hunger, his warmth in the cold vastness of the universe. It is where he gives life. Oh, Angipath? Yeah. Once I had known his touch, I knew it was the way. I know your struggles, fellow cutters. It is a dangerous job, after all. But the furnace god is just. His fire washes away all injuries if you so choose to embrace his warmth. All flaws inflicted by our daily chore shall be gone if only you choose to go into his light. Is it because I willingly threw myself in a furnace earlier this stream? I don't want hugs.
Blood for the furnace god.
Goodbye note. Oh. I'm not reading that. I'm doing the industrial action thing and I'm done.
All right, folks, this is it.
Whew. I'm ready. You good, Kai?
Yes? Yes. Okay, remember, the whole point is to show them we control the profit. So, fail all them salvage goals, trash them components, really junk up the value of that ship, you hear?
Oh, man. Apple's gonna be so pissed.
I'll do what I can to manage that. Now, as soon as you step into the yard, I'm gonna lock out the shift clock. I'm also gonna patch in everyone's salvage meters, so you can see how each other's doing. Hal's liable to get mighty vocal out there, but don't ease up.
You got it, boss.
I got your back.
So, destroy the ship.
Be safe, and let loose some wanton mayhem and destruction. Weaver out.
I can do that.
Well, about time. Y'all still better hit those quotas today. Huh? What's going on now with the shift clock? Hal, we need to talk. Not now, Joseph. Drew and I decided it's time to talk about the conditions of our employment.
Reactor, I gotta get in there. Oh, wait, there's a way in.
You're done, Joseph. You'll be in purgatory like your little sidekick. Curazon, your sugar rations are cut off permanently.
That's so. Hey, where does Buster go again? I can never remember. The furnace?
Oh, not you
What?
too, Kaido.
Oh.
I had
I was like, what? It won't let me cut anymore.
You know what this means. You know, Mr. Rhodes, you better listen to me. Remember, Hal, we're just looking to talk. You make the call to arrange it. We'll get back to business as usual. The only call I'm making is to loss prevention. You all are in serious. It's gonna be a big dent in the profit reports by the time they get here. I swear, 52, if you destroy one more thing, I am sending you back Earthside.
This is the most efficient I've ever been.
That's
There we go, found it.
improper use of equipment. No, 20 million credits.
Oh yeah? That going on top of the millions we already owe?
Yeah, sloppy cutting speed, 50,000 credits. Using a right-handed tool in your left-hand speed, 600,000 credits. What on earth are you talking about? Sarcasm speed. Come on, Hal. Informally addressing a superior fee. You ready to arrange that chat yet, Hal? Joseph, what have you done? None of these stupid things are working. Aha! Now
Huh?
here's something you forgot to block out, Joseph. Ah, beautiful.
How, you stupid fatty?
Remember this, people. You don't have power here. You never will. Hang on, folks.
All right, back in action.
Dang it! Joseph, you are a disgrace to Link supervisors everywhere. Just helping the crew work. Simmer down now, Hal. Simmer down.
I need to find that electrical thing. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, found it.
Good work, Cutter. Might not feel right, but it's good work.
Can I not destroy that? Huh, okay.
Salvage destroyed. Keep the boys damaged out. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Eh. I can still keep cutting. Oh, excuse me.
Well done, Cutter. Keep it up. What do you even think this will accomplish?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just radiation. We're fine.
I taught you better than this, 52. Keep at it, Cutter.
Oh, I just destroyed another sacred ladder. Oh no. They know their sacrifice. Nope, keep cutting. I'm not done.
That's right. More like that. No! Not more like that!
Hey, I think you missed a spot there.
Really? Where? See, I came back here to look for the, to look for the fuel tanks that are back here, but I already got them.
No, no, no!
So, like, what else am I supposed to do? Do I do this? Nope. Keep cutting. Keep cutting. You're not stopping me.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Why does he have some completed? You know, I don't know. Of all the things to fucking miss.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful. Salvage
Damn it, 52! I can't believe how wrong I was about you. We're nothing alike. You're just a hooligan. Touching a nerve now, Cutter. Don't fret none. Keep going. Go ahead and fix it again. I'm waiting with my finger on the button. Hal, let's be real. I know you think this is what you need to do. But is your position really any better? Does Link see you any different than the rest of us? You know the difference between you people and me? I know Lynx treat you like slaves. Hell, that's why they're the biggest in the solar system. I made it to the winning team. People like you trying to lift each other up. You're just letting others keep you down with them. For what? We own you. I got the right to do whatever I want to you. You were nothing until Lynx found you. Obedience is success. You've chosen to cross the company that gave you a chance. We'll drive you into the ground with death. We'll give you work so dangerous you'll revive 20 times a day until your DNA comes apart at the seams.
Whoops.
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while
Oops.
we to an available spare.
I, may have killed myself.
Woo! I think we're done trying to reason with you, Hal.
Still positive, right? So, this whole time playing this game, my FPS has always been where I capped it at, like 136. It is now, like, 90. I wonder why.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
That's right, Cutter. Doing good.
Oh, that's right, it could be my CPU.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Damn, I'm like really, really close.
Ah! 52? You are well past redemption at this point.
No shit. Like, fucking see what I've done?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I accidentally threw some aluminum paneling in there. Whoopsies. I guess I could throw some of the stuff that's supposed to go in the furnace into the processor.
Raw material.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Fine work, Cutter. I know it ain't easy, but keep at it. What do you know, Joseph? Sitting in your box, barking orders? Twisting their minds?
He's sitting in his own box.
Valuable.
Unacceptable! Permanent demerit 52!
I've got the reactor. I'll throw it in the furnace. Unless you agree to talk.
Jesus Christ, Kaito.
You know what? I finally figured out what you need, Kaido. To help you learn.
What?
The problem is this whole reviving thing.
Please don't kill me.
There's no cost to your mistakes.
No, there's a cost. There's a big cost.
Kaido, I'm taking back Lynx's gift. I'm removing you from the Everwork program. Now, you can't do that. Actually, Joseph, I can. Kaido Kovechkin, your backup data is officially deleted.
How? What do we do? What do we do?
Steady now, kiddo. Let go of that reactor and back away.
If I let go, it'll go into the furnace. I'm too close.
Okay. Just hold back now. Real careful, like. You're letting your nerves get the better of you, Kaido. Like you always do.
Weaver, I don't want to die.
See? Real consequences. How? Quiet. God, you ain't gonna die. Now, how about you all just give this a rest and get back to work?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Kaido!
Rhodes, I'm going to throttle you.
So that was Kaido's workplace.
Wasn't supposed
How the fuck?
Yeah, Mike got busted again.
How the fuck?
All right, it's all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hell, that was a mighty perilous thing to do. How could I know what would happen? We'll be back tomorrow, asking for the same thing. A talk with your bosses. You talk to me. That's all you get. We're done here. Turn in, everyone. Y'all earned it. Weaver out.
Oh. Made money.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
You really whooped them out there, Cutter. I'm proud of you. Hal overstepped, and he knows it. We cornered that Bobcat, and he lashed out. But you saw it, the terror in him. He was scared of us. And now that we got the ball rolling,
Excuse me.
other crews will follow suit. Oh, and don't worry about Kaito. He'll be out of commission till there's a new backup in place. Just gonna be another hit to the profit reports. Hal's only made himself look even worse. And not just to Lynx. See, comms is recorded every shift. Standard Lynx procedure. It's possible today's recording has already made its way into the hands of someone who can share it with a wider audience. I don't rightly know where things go from here, but I do know that tomorrow's feeling mighty hopeful. I'm proud of this crew. Rest easy, Cutter. Weaver out. Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
The wheels of bureaucracy turn slowly.
And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
But turns out you can grease them with a little bit of public controversy.
Shocking evidence has come to light.
Lynx scrambled to get some goons together.
Oh my!
Of
I
course,
forgot about the
put us back in line.
explosives. That would have been so
But the
cool.
news was already all over it.
Fuck.
Things happened fast. Even quicker than we'd hoped. The Stellar Commission actually
God
stepped in.
damn it.
They deemed Lynx's Everwork program a human rights violation. The commission recognized the union and then forced Lynx to the table. And there really wasn't much Lynx could do at this point.
I was using explosives
We
on
agreed to
purpose.
the
I
Everwork
completely
program
forgot they
to continue
existed.
protecting workers. The job's still dangerous after all. But we demanded some major changes to the policies. First, full reversal of the huge fees forced onto the program's participants. Then, complete removal of clauses like 19C. Their whole bag of tricks designed to strip us of our rights. Almost overnight, our humanity was restored. Lynx also ditched their swarm of administrators. They no longer served a purpose to the company. As for Hal Rhodes, Lynx couldn't ignore that he was at ground zero of our revolt. He's right back at his old job, processing real backbreaking work. Calicia Rai Paulson went untouched, of course, and everything on the administrators. Her and the rest of her family continue to operate and profit from Lynx. Some of us will continue to fight. Others, they're just happy to get back to work.
Negotiations with the Shipbreakers Union have resulted in some unexpected changes to the Lynx Corporation. I'll read that later. Work agreement. Below is a report on the reversal of certain charges to your account. Any discrepancies must be reported within 12 hours. Note, in order to ensure you are as informed as possible, all employees are encouraged to read the pros and big cons of unionization information handout in their employee terminal. I'm definitely out of debt now. I should have done this mission like immediately. I would have been done with the game. I would have done with the game like a month ago. More than a month ago. Fuck.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your daily wake-up call.
That was weird. I can't. Huh.
Morning, folks. Today's the day we finally get back to work, all proper-like. And welcome back, Lou.
It feels great to be back. And I'm ready to race. Anyone wanna?
Come on, kid. You just got back.
Whoa, why don't y'all play it safe today while you clear the cobwebs, all right?
Well, maybe another time, Lou. Oh, but glad you're back. Kaido out.
I should go keep an eye on that kid.
Well, I got a rusty old javelin with my name on it. See you out there.
Spare a moment, Cutter? Couple things I gotta talk to you about. First off, go ahead, look out your viewport for me.
I'm already doing that.
That's right. Finally got Beulah to impound. Took a fair amount of sweet talking and a touch of bartering. Anywho, thought you'd be keen to get back at fixing the old girl up. Which brings me
Sure, I
to my next
finished.
point. Open up your employee terminal for me. Access that new option there. Contract status. New mandate. Employees require a clear and simple breakdown of their contract status. Now, what I wanted you to see is you can also end your contract from here. However, there's two prerequisites to parting ways with the company. First, you gotta clear your debt. The new regs wiped out a ton, but some folks still got a bit of work to do to get in the green. Second, you need personal transport off station. That means old Beulah needs to be fully operational. Once those requirements are met, you can take the out. If you want, of course. If you're just as happy salvaging away, by all means, keep at it. Okay, close all that for now. I got one last thing I want to talk about. Now, this might come as a bit of a shock, but an opportunity's arisen for me, Earthside. One of them chances you gotta grab at before it gets away. What I'm saying is, well, I'm retiring. Today, in fact. Trying to go out on a high note, as they say. Dee Dee's gonna run things while corporate figures out a replacement. Might not be as talkative as me, but she'll keep the rudder true. I wanted to wish you luck, Cutter. I'm glad we got the opportunity to work together. And who knows? Maybe you hear from me again sometime. Weaver out.
How much did I get back? It's like 900 million. Yeah, I should have done the corporate espionage, whatever the fuck mission a while ago. That would have wiped out so much of my debt. I would have been done with this game like a month ago. Maybe more. Do that for ages. But you didn't. I had an idea, like if you did it, like you would come up with more Like, you'd start getting more money for jobs and stuff. But that wasn't it. I could terminate the contract. I'm really curious. Yeah, fuck it. This is like a secret ending or something.
Be advised, upon confirmation, employment termination is effective immediately. Termination acknowledged. To finalize, insert your employee card into the card reader. Your employment has been terminated. All systems access and communication privileges are revoked. Please remove all personal belongings from the habitation module.
I did buy the suit. And all the tools and all that.
Cutter, if you're hearing this, it means you and Beulah are well on your way. Away from Morgan Station, away from Lynx. Hopefully, I'm sipping pina coladas surface side right now, watching the nephews splash in the waves. You know, when I first took up the foreman gig, I figured it was for the money. Then, it got so the money didn't matter. What mattered most was doing right by all you kids coming up. I was already starting to understand that the game's rigged. You know, Lou was right all along. If I could go back and do right by her, I surely would. Folks like her, who fight tooth and nail for the good of others, they keep the rest of this world honest. Without them, well, let's just say that honesty doesn't exactly occur in abundance naturally. What you're embarking on right now is the dream. And you earned it with your own sweat and blood. You're heading into the great wide open. From here on out, you got no master but yourself. Now, that doesn't mean it's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows. There's as much bad as good out there. As much failure as opportunity. As many enemies as friends. But I know, if anyone can make it out there, it's you. I wish I could see what you do. What you make of yourself. Just promise me one thing. When you get to wherever it is you're going, you send me a postcard. Weaver out.
And then while being launched, the ship fell apart because it was such a rundown piece of, it was just a clunker. So you just got atomized. They both have different endings. Well, I'm glad I chose the good ending. It's kind of cool. I didn't know there was 2 endings. I really gotta go to bed. I'm not skipping the credits. I'm speeding through the credits. Because like I said before, I like showing the credits of games that I play because these people put a lot of hard work into this. And I want their names broadcasted. But I do have to go to bed. And I do have to pee. So... What I just did is kind of the ending. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's all good. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Even if I did spend like a lot of extra time going through all of the like 900 million is what the money I would have gotten, is the money I got back at the end. Like I would have been so done with this game forever ago. Whoops. I accidentally tapped space. Anyway. Okay. It's so funny that I wish I knew. A part of me wishes that I knew that, but another part of me is like, for the content, this is fine. Anyway. Thank you so much for coming out. God, I've done so many streams of this game. What am I going to do with my life now? Where will I go? Who will I be? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's happening on Friday. Either me and the boys are going to be playing Roadcraft, and Rav might be streaming that, or I'll do like 3 hours of 2042 or something like that. Who knows? I sure as shit don't know. We'll know tomorrow. Or I'll know, whatever. Take a peek at clip settings. It's a good one. I will do that after the stream, unless you want me to. Unless it is imperative I do it right now. I will definitely be sure to do it after the stream. Yeah. Again, thank you so much for sticking with me through, God, it's like 3 months of Shipbreaker. God damn. I will see you all on Friday, around 7:30-ish p.m. my time. I'm really bad at outros still. Stay safe out there. I'll see you again soon. Fuck it.